Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Took a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming. Switch on the niggas that I came up with. No new friends with the same old clique. Couple old homies went and stabbed me in the back, but it's no love lost. I'll probably bless them with some stacks. That direct deposit lovely. Went from shaking Kool-Aid packets to popping bubbly. Went from asking women for hugs and now they hugging me. Ain't life lovely? Do it so good, make a hater wanna fuck with me. Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Took a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming. Gucci bucket hats and Louis Vuitton wallets. My hand been itching, I call it the Palm Pilot. Landed on some acres, I probably should start buying, but I keep spending money on jewelry and fine dining. God just blessed me with a rollie, I call it divine timing. Came up out the Honda, the Tesla itself driving. Still in first class, I got goals to fly private. Sweden every winter, I'm racking up sky mileage. Never switch on the homies in the like I'm Trey Young.
Good morning, Vietnam. In this case, No Man's Sky and the other streaming platforms. How y'all doing today? Today's a good day. Our son comes back from outdoor school. Additionally, I'll do a shout out to all my mainstays. If it'll actually let me go to the browser real quick. Go to where I need to go without giving out too much. That's 47. That's interesting. Very interesting. But that's what we were going to show. I can find it. All right. Here's where we're at. Just wanted to say thank you to all the mainstays, the diehards that are constantly watching, all the other viewers that have made us get to this point. I want to say thank you for helping us get to affiliate. Now we just need an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days, which is sounds easier than it is. Could be. I think we get a lot of bots fucking with us. But in any case, yes sir, we know what you come for. Also want to thank you also for being part of our part of this experiment, I guess we could say. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for spamming us. There you go. That's your 50 coins, I see. How many coins are you at by now? Just out of curiosity. You're curious. 190? That's damn. Well, like I've said before, thanks for being part of our community on Twitch, etc., Discord, all that. You, as well as everybody else, have helped us reach affiliate. Now we're one task away. Oh yeah. Experiment's turning into something that might not be an experiment. Might be something we just keep doing. Now we gotta think about the long term. Soon, I think so. Though, I don't know that I'm gonna be hitting you guys with ads, so I probably won't be making. Oh, well, okay. That's the case. Last thing I want to do is bombard people with ads, because I don't like watching ads. But if it's for a creator that's worth it, then yeah, maybe I will. But as for the rest of y'all, if you down to do it, then I'll start. Next time I'll put the ads out. Otherwise, last thing I want to do is blast people with ads. Wife says when we hit 1,000 viewers, we're gonna. Oh yeah. I will send that right now. Actually, what I could do. Let me see. Put it right on screen for you. Nah, fuck that. I'll make it easy. I'll screenshot it and I'll put it in the Discord. We're gonna let's inhabit this planet. I did notice after last night doing some testing that on Switch, half these planets don't render, and then this waterfall doesn't render on this one. So I'm gonna have to go find another place. Oh no, why is that? They're sending you to Australian jihadi flight school? Oh, going hiking. Damn, how long of a hike are you going on? Oh, that's not that bad. You say a while, I'm thinking like 3 months, 3 weeks, 3 days. That's a weekend, bro. That's no big deal. Yeah, once fire season starts, y'all probably won't see me for about 3 months. I get it. You gotta go do what you gotta do. Go see that Mother Nature. What's up? Where are you gonna hike at? Oh, that's good. We need more bush pilots than we do firefighters. I don't know, actually. Bush pilots. Oh, no shit. Illegal to hike where you're hiking? Now you got me interested. Now I want to join. All day. Hell yeah. That's what's up. I'd say take pictures, but it's not a good stroke to collect evidence on yourself. But with that said, you enjoy your hike, my brother. Oh, it's illegal to have a fire. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Either way, still interested. If I was in Australia, I'd be I'd this Twitch thing on a break and I'd go on a hike. Oh yeah, that's what's up. We are down to see some photos. Now the wife's been thoroughly entertained and she enjoys seeing a lot of the shit you guys send us. And like I was saying, as soon as we hit the 1,000 mark, he's gonna make a merch store for everybody. It'll be classy. It won't be overly priced. We're not gonna be doing no $60, $70 hoodies. We'll keep it at cost. It'll be our big thank you to the community. All right, sir. You have a good one. And thanks for changing my lights red. Now I'm in a strip club. Have a good rest, brother man. As for the rest of you, we have found some issues that we need to correct, because we're not fans of our basis not rendering on the Switch. Quite an interesting conundrum we have found ourselves in. We thought we were starting a kind of a neat base, but now we're going to actually delete this base. Because on the Switch, this base doesn't render a waterfall. It doesn't even show. Let's see if we can zoom out of here. I don't know why we're in the mountain. That's kind of odd. On the Switch, let's see if I can pull it up real quick. Where's my tip? Real quick, I gotta pull out a ship real quick so I can fly over there, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. If it doesn't render on the Switch, it makes me believe that it won't be showing up on Xbox or PlayStation, which kind of defeats the purpose of a public upload of a base. Real quick, let me pull it up. Bear with me. I know you guys are probably watching odd moving screen and some douchebag on the internet looking down at something. Where are you? On a Switch. And I'm going to the base. Science. Educational. I'll show you what it looks like. Just gotta not fly past it. Alright. Adjust. Education. Now. Photo mode. I can show it. And of course, now it's nighttime, so you can't see a damn thing. So, on the Switch, I don't know if y'all can see that. Yeah. Hold on, let me look at the OBS, because that'll let me be able to see what you're seeing, so I can make sure I get it on screen for you. Okay, the stupid filter's in the way. 1 second, let me get rid of that bullshit real fast. Hey, we haven't dropped an F-bomb yet, not that I know of. Maybe we'll get that E for everybody rating today. Webcam. Filter. Off. Background. If this works. Of course it. But, see, the landing. News acres do this shit. Okay, so like I was saying, you see, wow, this is wild. All backwards. I don't know how the news anchors do. You can see all the landing pads, attached to nothing. You see there's a planet, or a island right underneath. Interesting. Because on our screen, on the PC, we definitely have a planet. Or island. I don't know why I keep saying planet. Fucking retard. I'm not awake this morning. We hit some real deep REM last night and even had dreams, which is very interesting because that almost never happens. But in any event, what you see on the Switch and what you see on the PC are completely different, which that's the first time I've ever encountered that. So I don't know if that's due to the update or why this isn't rendering or why this doesn't show. But it's the same thing in the Paradise planet that we, or not the Paradise, but the other waterfall planet that we found on whatchamacallit. There's a planet in 256, the Udiyalya, whatever the called. And it's the same thing. We go there on the Switch, and our base is just floating. So what we're going to need to do is I think I'm going to delete this base. We're going to rebuild it. But we need to rebuild it on a place that will actually render for the Switch. Which kind of sucks, because I was digging this 3-tiered island setup. Alright, real quick, let me fix the background remover. Wife and kids and everybody, they're not fans of being on video. Right. So, maybe we'll do a wife unveiling on, hit 100 viewers or something. See how she feels about that shit. Probably not, though. So now we gotta go find a new planet to, or not, I don't know why I keep saying planet. Fucking idiot. We need to find a new island. And that's gonna be the more difficult part, is because the islands that we find here, obviously do not render on the Switch. So what we're gonna try and do is find the same island we are currently looking at. The goal is to stay close enough to where this trade post, and we're also right next to the target. We'd like to stay a similar location. So if you bear with me real quick, I'll fly around on the Switch, see how close I can find one. Might have to get sneaky with it, or just say fuck it. Good morning, Jake. You missed the announcement this morning. I am currently thanking all the viewers, all the homies who have been sticking with us since the beginning, or who are new to us and join us daily. Thanks for helping us reach the affiliate path. We are one step away now. That's not on me, that's on you guys. Thank you. It is much appreciated. This experiment's turning into something that might actually become permanent. Probably gonna end up making a merch store at 1,000 followers. At least that's the next goal now, that we're actually reaching the point where we're at now. But all that to say, thank you. Come again. But how are you doing this morning? We are currently, I'm on my Switch for a quick second because, oh hell yeah, anytime, that's why we're here. Speaking of, I wonder if I can actually, one second, I think I can show my Switch on screen. Forgot I set this up so long ago. Not sure how that translates, but it does. Switch. There is play. One second. rattle. Alright, let's see what we got here. So far, so good. Got court here shortly, so I don't know how the rest of the day... Oh, shit. Do I want to pry and ask on stream? Do you feel like sharing with the class why one must go to court? If you are interested. Or at least I'm interested. You get a speeding ticket on that lawnmower? Or did you get a speeding ticket on that pocket bike? Told you should have taken the lawnmower. Bear with me real quick. Switch stream. Sure. The Discord, what is? Yeah, I can't show this. I've even used the thingy-majiggy. Part of this. Yes. Reactivate. Maybe we'll have to do this. So that black screen was because I was trying to see if I could, for some reason, the dongle that I plug the Switch, my Nintendo Switch into, where I can show that also on screen, for some reason not showing video. I was gonna show. The reason why I'm about to delete this base is I believe if it doesn't show up on Switch, I have a feeling it's not gonna show up on PlayStation, Xbox. I could be wrong. So the island I'm standing on, the island that I built on in the Galaxy 236, on Switch, there's no island there. I just have a floating base. Quite interesting. I'm not sure if it's because of the update, or if it's because there's a variation, which I was going to try and do. Beat the basis for PC, rebuild on islands that would allow the Switch to also play nice. But we'll do that on our own time. What we were going to try and do at least is, because the planets right here, like, are not stuff. I don't know why I keep saying planets. These stupid islands with the waterfalls and the triple-decker islands are not islands on the Switch. Let me see if I could show you on the Switch exactly what we're looking at here. Let's look a second. Alright, let me go into photo mode. And alright. Oh shit. Switch to the OBS so I can see what I'm actually showing you. Make sure it's actually centered. Camera. Filters. Background remove. See the camera. Kinds of technical. Very interesting. Wondering if the camera is now off. I was fucking around with the Switch thing. Dongle for the Switch. Oh, this is why you don't fuck around. Let me pop that. Go on screen. I'll get rid of my Alright, you're gonna see a black screen, possibly. Maybe an actual screen. We'll see what happens. And go video. Alright, well, that's something I'll have to fix off screen. Filters. Fix. Go to add source. Okay. I don't see it working. So, in any event, we're gonna go back to our normal programming. Now our camera's not working, so let's see if we can fix that real quick. Trying to show too much, trying to show things, and it broke everything. But you don't do science on a live stream. 1 second.
Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door, but what's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in the core. Buying, yeah, what for? But do what I need to, always sure. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door. What's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in the core. Buying, yeah, what for? But do what I need to, always sure. Boring, never been that. I get paid, bro, just to relax. Yeah, more money now, yeah, more tax. Sorted it now, don't worry about that. Boring, yeah, I've never been that. I get paid, bro, just to relax. Yeah, more money, but yeah, more tax. But sorted it now, don't worry about that. Flexing, yeah, but your soul is empty. Dripping in diamonds, Fenty. Dripping in vibes, got plenty. Got the technique, yeah, like Jet Li. Ow. One little chop like pow. One little hit like wow.
I think I've just straight up broke everything on the stream this morning. Like the camera now. No, the camera doesn't work. See if I can close that. Oh, I think I just saw a video. There we go. We got video. Cool. Fixed it. Alright, I'll see if I can show you on the camera real fast. One more time. So, we go over to here. I fix it. Oh. Betting that Switch update broke the dongle. Anyways, we'll go back to the No Man's Sky. I'm gonna go show you on the camera. Go filters. Go to background remover. Alright, so you can see on the Switch, the base that I'm trying to fix is the one that has this base completely floating. You see, Switch, I'm curious to know, Xbox and PlayStation, strong feeling that if it doesn't show the island on the Switch, it just shows a floating base. I almost firmly believe that it's going to do the same on the other consoles, where it shows I'm just on a random floating base. And so that's the goal of the fix today. Although finding a island that I can't really see on, for instance, the Switch save and PC saves, they're literally one update away from each other. So the PC and PlayStation and Xbox were on save 4213, which is stuck on 4212. So until they fix that, we can't see the same thing, so it's just kind of a needle in a haystack. Which makes me not even want to build on this planet anymore, so I can verify that it's either a bug, update issue, or if it's just something that the Switch will not render. Because for whatever reason, it doesn't see actual islands here. So that's the that was the whole reason for trying to show the switch screen on stream. But it's all broken and we haven't used it in a while, so it's probably requiring updates that we're not going to bore you all with. Anyways, back to today's originally scheduled programming. But now that the subject's been changed back, can I ask why you're going to court? Court is a very interesting topic for us. We put ourselves through, what would you say, get to law school going to court. When we were younger, we'd almost damn near intentionally get speeding tickets for the sole purpose of going into the courtroom and fucking with judges, lawyers, and all that. Not like we'd get intentionally pulled over. More like I just didn't give a shit. I see a speed trap, I didn't bother slowing down. I'd wave and keep going. And then they'd pull me over and be like, what the fuck's your deal? And I'd be like, what's yours? Merca. Just so we could go into court. Because what better way is there to learn an industry other than being a part of that industry? And so we'd go to court and we'd learn to defend ourselves. And what the worst thing that could happen in a traffic case? I have to pay a traffic fine? Whoopee. Or I get held in contempt for pissing somebody off, which actually has almost happened once or twice. But we learned the words. We learned how to understand and speak most of the legalese that a common man will hear from any attorney. Learned how to self-represent. Learned how to call their bullshit. Object to fucking everything. But yeah, court is a fun topic. We enjoy that shit. Like I said, I am half a retard. Normal people do not enjoy that shit. Normal people run from confrontation. We seem to enjoy it. In most cases. Hence my curiosity. So if you don't mind sharing with the class, we're all ears. If you do mind, you can just put a triple dot in the fucking chat and we'll leave it alone and move on to the next topic. Like trying to find an island that might actually work for us. Which is actually bugging me quite a bit. Actually, when I went to the island last night and saw that I couldn't build on the Switch, it was quite irritated. And now we're going to try and pace away from our, see if we can fly a specific direction away. Alright, so from here, see, where is, okay, so there's the Stargate. There's the Avatar Outpost. The very next planet, straight away. That sucks. Really trying to carry on with that build today. I'm a little unsure as to how to ping this sumbitch. Here's what we'll do. The base computer down. We're just gonna throw a bunch of random shit up, upload it, see if we can see it on the Switch. Be another science experiment. And I'm gonna post the address to this planet in the Discord. And nah, I would show it on stream, but we've had enough douchebags join us from World Wide Web, fuck things up, that you can join our Discord and we'll bet you. For chill, we'll let you join us. You still having a black screen? And it looks like it's working. So now I just gotta make it big enough. Ooh, we'll just leave it as Nutel's base. That's still too small? Get the fuck out of here. I dropped the F on. There goes my E for everyone rating today. We were doing close. Made it almost an hour. I think that's gotta be some kind of a record. For us it is. Still too small. Alright, you better not be too small now. Get out of here. We've definitely uploaded smaller, so what the heck? Let's see. Start putting some random shit around. There it is. Low base. And back on pitch. And we've got an unresponsive screen on this one. Alright, there we go. Being up on the switch, we're gonna see if we can see this son bitch. Because if we can, we're just gonna switch islands. What's the point of building a base? I can only play on PC. I'd like to play this shit out and about. I mean, we're in Euclid, the beginner galaxy. Nice to be in a different one. But we got homies that are here, so we'll just keep building while we're here. Wish I could show this screen on stream. I'm gonna have to fix that, because there are Switch games that we will be streaming here. We still have yet to play through completely on Cyberpunk, which, as old as that fucking game is, I think we should have done by now. This damn game is taking all of our game time. Alright, real quick. Teleport. Go real quick. Oh. Well, we're not even seeing that base. Yep, we're probably just gonna say screw it. We'll wait until we can, I'll have to wait until we can actually get to update this thing. How irritating. I think we're not even going to build here. I think we're just going to delete this base and we'll just go explore the galaxy, see if we can find another one of these types of planets. Do you have any friends that are... Actually, we... Oh. Version mismatch. Really hoping it's just the date. Otherwise, we're gonna go do something else. Screw it. Bitch. Should have built the base here last night on the Switch. That way I could have Could have found it. Be real quick. You can find. Dude, real quick. This is not Warcry. Warcry, I think. But it's actually called. What was that thing called? Alright, I gotta switch to the Switch stream real fast. Need to see what the hell this stupid thing's called. So, property WA, so it's Warkey. Okay. Here we go. Christ. Is there an update? Itch? No, not Cry. It's Warkey Switch. Are you still looking for Warcry? Warkey. Gonna do it. Wow. You know what the manufacturer is. Here is. Okay, so there's the capture card. Here's their website. Actually a different one than what we have. Oh, that's why I spelled it like an idiot. It's with a K, not a C. Go. Also a different one, but let's go to their site. We'll hit support. Have any downloads? No, thank you. My God, can I just go to support, please? I don't know if I just woke up cranky or if everything malfunctioning. Starting to hit that Hassan crash out, Desmond style. No support. Oh. Update. There would be. Okay, it'd be nice if I could actually, like, you know, click something. Video series, maybe. It's not working.
I might be going crazy, I don't know what to do. My heart is screaming for you, babe. And what I'm trying to say is that you make the sky look blue, even when it is gray, babe. Every time I'm feeling down, you can make it go away.
Ah.
Your light is shining bright.
I think I know why it's not working.
Reason to be afraid. You're glowing in the dark, glowing in the dark. I feel it in my heart. You're glowing in the dark, glowing in the dark. Yeah, you're glowing in the dark. stop looking at you, you're like a firefly. Got me out of the woods now. Oh, I think I lost my way, but got you to help me back.
Yep, we'll fix it later. We're gonna have to fix it off the screen. Nobody want to see a blank screen and missing streamer. But thanks for the follow there, Free Vienna on Kick. It's much appreciated. Haven't checked the Kick or Rumble stats lately, but on Twitch we are pretty much at the affiliate level. So follow everything you guys do. Thank you. I see Michael trying to be sneaky.
Hello, peasants!
Hello there, Stormy. I see you're collecting coins, and yet you haven't been using them, which leads me to believe you are gearing for war. Much like our Australian counterpart. I've been playing this shit for a couple of years now, off and on. And the issue we were having since last night is we realized that some of these islands, so these super rare islands that we have found, do not render on the Switch correctly. And so when I go to, where's the base I just made? I think it's this one. If I can actually land on it, my god. Don't go full retard. You just watch me long enough, I'll do it for you. As this morning notes, I'm not doing anything correct. We're just screwing everything up this morning. To an irritating point. This island does not show up on the Switch. Switch 2, that is. It shows this base floating in the sky up above that island, which is quite irritating. Because we wanted this to render on the Switch. So if it doesn't work on the Switch, we're thinking all the other consoles are probably going to show a floating base up here. Not sure if it's due to an update error, or if this just only exists on PC. In either event, it saddened us. It was irritating, because this is the first time we've ever seen a 3-tiered waterfall island, Avatar style. As far as we know, this is a pretty rare thing, especially to have a running stream. But we were gonna show the... Well, we've been debating to whether or not we should show the address to the planet, to the world, or should we just hoard it to ourselves and put it on the Discord. Every time we show a planet where we're at, as cool as most of the No Man's Sky community is, we get some cool people to join, but then we also get a lot of douchebags. For example, one of the douchebags from... The last dude was from Indonesia. Actually, the last two were from Indonesia. And they decided to go around to all the bases on our competition planet and see whose base was pretty much left open for other people to build or delete. And they just started deleting shit on it. On one guy, and then on the other guy, who was actually, it was like his second day playing, they started mass spamming his base with trees and everything else they could to grief him, so that way he couldn't really get into the base or do anything. Then when confronted, the D-bag decided to try and troll us. Little did he know, we don't troll easily, because we ourselves grew up as trolls. We grew up with the internet. We were around before the internet even existed, and grew up with it when it became a thing. And when it comes to video games, especially on PC, I don't know if you knew this, but when you play on Steam or any other console, the way this game works is the multiplayer is instances. Hey, Puffin Stuff, how are things going, buddy? Going good over here. I'm giving all the thank yous and shout outs to everyone like yourself. You guys have made it possible for us to reach the affiliate level. So now we just need three days in a row where we have a minimum of three straight viewers, which is interesting. I'm not sure how that dynamic or analytic works, because every day I see, like currently I see 6 viewers in the stream. So I don't know. Interesting. But in either event, yeah, see, I knew it. Half my viewers and half the people in my Discord, we love to troll the trolls. So let me show you what we're talking about here. We're gonna go to our boy Steven's base. He was the most recent one that was griefed. And we reported this dude to Steam. We collected his IP address. We also reported that to Steam. And we reported the guy's base to Hello Games. I don't think the kid knew how easy it is to collect an IP address when you play video games, especially when you are playing No Man's Sky. So, once I get to this base, I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you how easy it is to collect an ID or go down the rabbit trail or the breadcrumb trail to getting to the IP address. I'm not going to show the full getting the IP because I'm not trying to have people do nefarious shit because I taught them. We do like to teach people some crazy techie stuff, but there are certain things that we believe. For instance, you don't give nuclear weapons to children. You don't give bombs and explosives to children, so... Actually, yes, that's a great question. Do you have Purple Planet? Do you have the Purple Systems unlocked yet? The reason I ask is because we actually have a really cool planet that is all water, has crazy cool storms with monster tsunamis, and average of 2-mile deep water, which is one of our favorite bases. And so here's our boy Steven's base. And so our boy, shout out to I believe it's Custom Breed. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, no worries. No worries. There are plenty of underwater planets that you can get to, even here in Euclid, that are not purple. Actually, that's another task we were going to try and do, was find everything we can that is not in a purple system, because most of our community is not yet in purple, which is cool. We'll shepherd everybody around the game, because we had to learn shit the hard way. Granted, we did have Beeble Bum and Good Guys Free and all those other cool guys to teach us shit, even though we ourselves kind of griefed Good Guys Free a couple of times on Orbital Base. Not really griefed him. He exposed his address, and we, along with the community, decided to build there. Yes, Purple Systems. They are not visible to you until you've beaten the game and you've acquired the Atlanta Drive. So this base right here that you see, the guy that built it, this was his second or third day playing the game, and it was a lot cooler. So that right there is one of the pieces that the guy from Indonesia that joined, I think his name was Ishitar or whatever, he showed up and just started slamming pieces everywhere. Made it so you couldn't even get into the base. And then he decided to build his base computer right here, right alongside the base, and then he built in big base letters, "Sorry, bro," on the front lawn, and then left it, abandoned it, where we couldn't get rid of it. So using the save editor, we were able to pull his instance, pull his ID numbers, which led us eventually to his IP address, team name, all that stuff, and we reported him to Steam and Hello Games. Not sure if anything will ever be done about it. My most educated guess is probably not. So when we see him return, we will be giving his info out to the rest of our community, and we're gonna let my trolls troll the shit out of him. So that's what that was about. Now, if we get back to our ship right here real quick, pop into the space. Big open wide space, and we'll show you what we mean about purple stars. Not a whole lot super special. It's just a new planetary system that only unlocked once you get in Atlanta Drive and you've beaten the game. So for us, we did that quite a while ago. Actually, a lot of things we've done in this game were quite a while ago. And since then, we've been playing the game the way we wish. We've forgotten a lot of the main mechanics, so we're probably going to have to start a new game and relearn it all over again. So if you see right here, that is a purple star. Super dissonant. Most purple stars can't get there unless you have special drive. And as much as I'd like to ferry everybody over, it was not possible, or at least not to my knowledge. I could not ferry anybody there. So if we go to the space station real quick, we will go to our underwater base, which is in the Ascentium galaxy, which is mostly paradise planets. Really cool galaxy. It's one of the places we've spent a lot of time in, up until we ended up in Galaxy 256, the Odilucia, or however the hell you say that. So once I get to this base teleporter, I'll show you what I mean. Running. Here we are. Now, if we go to our bases, so this Paradise Post, that's in the Ascentium. A lot of the Ascentium you won't be able to get to until you get the Atlanta Drive. So we can warp to what we call Marianas Trench. And the cool thing is, about a lot of these places, while you're in the water, the old Black Desert Online. I'm only partially awake this morning. You're gonna have to elaborate on what you mean by the old Black Desert. Which was that? Cesspool. Okay, now I'm really curious. I gotta redo the power to this base, but you'll notice
extreme water temperature detected.
We are really deep. Oh wait, this isn't it. This is where the Stargate was underwater. This wasn't the one. We're only 690 down. It's not the right base. Apologize. Which game was that? I'm drawing a blank on what game that was. Or was it called the Black Desert? That must have been from when we were younger, huh? Okay, I need to delete this to get out of here. You know what? I think we're gonna cheat. We're just gonna turn on auto power. Nobody got time for this today. Where is that base computer? Where you at? Oh, it's down outside, of course. Of course, I made it difficult on myself and I left it outside. But as far as being underwater goes, you'll still get hit with radiation and other things. But it's not as bad as when you're on the surface. So, like, let me call my starship. Where's my... The cool thing about being underwater is you're not griefed by the weather as bad. It is a little more survivable if you can survive long underwater. But if you put a landing pad and you have your starship out, once you call it, you can blast out of the water like a UFO. Pretty freaking fun. As you can see, I'm leaving a purple planet now. 2016. It's called Black Desert? I don't think I actually played that one. 2016? No, I think I was too busy playing in Wildfires. That was one of my first seasons, I think. Probably why I didn't know about the game. I was quite busy doing other things, I think. Alright, so if we... Let's just call our freighter real quick. If I can actually call the damn thing. Oh yeah, I'd be happy to see that. You can send it here, or DM it, or even put it in the Discord. However you choose. We're down to learn. Alright, let's call a Corvette. Which one do we want? I think we're gonna call... Actually, I think the new one that we just built is currently up there. Which... Oh no, it's the Slipper. I don't want the Slipper. I want the other one. Where are you? You're not gonna let me do it, are you? Of course not. Well, whatever. We'll use the Slipper, I guess. Get the teleporter real quick, see if it even... If I still have that base. It might have also been a purple, and I might have gotten rid of it. Insane current system. I think I did get rid of it. Much like I've been getting rid of a lot of bases. We hit our limit. So maybe it's time to go find a new water base. I know would rather use a different ship. Feeling very vanilla today. That's okay, we're gonna go. Okay, hell yeah. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Where are we? In Revel? We're 604 from the center. We're in the Sentient. I don't want to be in the Sentient. Let's find one in... Go to a place where not too many people can get to. A galaxy far, far away. Let's go... Odi Alucia. AKA Galaxy 256. One of the only galaxies you cannot get to by normal transportation. You can only get there essentially through an invite. Used to be part of the game until Hello Games removed it from the games list, as this is the last galaxy that is mathematically possible to generate from the game. And I forget what the reason was they got rid of it. This was the first place where we found running water and the Avatar Islands. But it is so damn stormy on this alleged tropical planet that it's almost uninhabitable to most, unless you've beaten the game. Pardon my cough there. So, we're gonna, now that we're in this galaxy, okay, let me go. Got here. Oh, jeez. Guild Stinky from Trump Guild. Oh, that's awesome. He's just a hate-filled lobby. Oh. Oh boy. That is one of those super toxic games that I could have easily seen myself playing just through with people. I'm down. Alright, let me get in the space. Call our ship. And now that we're here, let's call a different Corvette. What save file am I on? Where's the other Corvette? Oh, I'm on base. That's why that Corvette doesn't. On a different save file. Well, anyways. Go vanilla today. I mean, it looks vanilla on the outside, but on the inside, it's definitely not vanilla. Okay. First picture's how it started, second's how it's ended. It's highly entertaining, though. If you weren't streaming on Twitch, I could see that as being greatly entertaining. Also, easy to get banned.
Incoming storm.
Yeah, as you can see, this planet's not a friendly towards life. Alright, let's bounce around the system real quick. try and find another water planet that is not the purple. But as you see, there are a lot of purple stars here. We're trying to find an orange or green. I think orange and green systems are pretty simple.
Hostile ships approaching.
Okay. Here we go. You want to play dirty? We'll play dirty. Say hello to my little friend. Which gun are we using? I want that broken ass Infinite. There we go. Come to Papa. So the key to space battles is if you actually spam your switching of weapons, makes it way easier. Especially when the bastards are running around in circles around you. Alright, let's go take some tribute. Where are these assholes at? Alright, Captain, what you got to say to me? Actually, why is that? That sounds familiar. Well, was guns the... No, that was worms. Guns. Why does that sound familiar? What was the guns about? Okay. Guns sound super good. The one of the reasons also why Hello Games took this system out of the game for the normal gameplay travel, because if you go through the center of this galaxy and you go to 257, it'll corrupt your game save, because the game can't actually generate the 257th galaxy. You literally reached the end of the game. Ah. Okay. Now this is ringing a bell. Okay, I do remember. Okay. I'm vaguely remembering this. I'm gonna have to fucking look into this again. Oh, good times. That was also at the time where we were all diehards for Warcraft. I think it was Warcraft 3. Back in the days of us lugging our towers over to each other's houses to do LAN parties. Good times, good times. Simpler days. Let's hit this planetary probe real quick. What do we got here? Empty planet. And what we're looking for is either a torrent, tidal. What was the other one? There's another type that was fully watered. See, what is this? Oh, here we go. That one even says water. What we got here? We'll make a super deep water base, and we will ferry our community to this galaxy. That way anybody who wants to can build a underwater base. Some of my favorite bases, to be honest. You get some really cool views. Arctic, icebound. Really hoping there'd be a watery planet here. Another thing that would make this easier is if you just go on a Reddit. People share coordinates and addresses to planets all the time. We ourselves are super guilty of that. Actually, we've been spending a lot more time on Reddit than we ever have in our lives lately. A lot of the No Man's Sky and the Wildfire community very active on Reddit. Actually quite amazing. And fun. Slightly toxic. Also fun. Alright, let's get out of the captain's chair. Let's go hit this planetary probe. So much quicker than using the freighter. So we found a paradise mark. Might go check that out. And maybe we'll go check this paradise out. Maybe it's got super deep oceans. Doubtful. But it's also going to have very fair weather, survivable for almost anybody. Not quite as fun as trying to kill you every second planet. But it's equally entertaining. So far, this is kind of looking like a standard paradise. After you've seen quite a few, and they start to kind of get boring. Although this one's got some nice forests. It'd be cool if they could generate thicker forests. Not a lot of ocean. More like ponds. So we're gonna move on. We will find a nice deep ocean planet for you, buddy. Then I will send our friend code out so you can join us and ferry you here. This is the one galaxy you do not want to try and go through this for. If it lets you, don't do it. You will lose your game save. It will corrupt your game. We're probably going to do it on a different save file after we back everything up, just for educational purposes. For science. Probably do it on stream too, just to show everybody what happens. Kind of funny. Sad if you weren't expecting it and it's your only save and you didn't back it up. Happened to many people before. There's a few horror stories on Reddit about it. And of course, that got our attention and we said, yes, we want to also be part of that. Alright. And it's always when we're looking for something specific, we cannot find it. But if we're just dinking around, find it everywhere. Yeah, there's an orange. Oh. Oh, another pirate. Another battle. Alright, let's just end these bastards quickly. We already have an S-Class Dreadnought. We have no need to check them out. We're just gonna murder them. With our battle corvette here. Let's switch weapons. And this is literally the quickest way to defeat the dreadnoughts. Go out here and take out the shields. Whether you have a busted ass gun like me or just your normal standard guns, it all works the same. They got all their shields, make them vulnerable. Come down here. These engines. And boom, now they can't go anywhere. You can take them over. Go collect tribute, all that. Or do what I do, just blow them up. Good night. What you get for interrupting us. And we'll just go blow up everybody else too. Just for getting in the way. And this is probably one of the quickest ways to get rich in the game, honestly. Taking out freighters. Granted, it is quite quick for us because we're doing like 24 million damage. Why this gun is so massively broken. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled programming. What is the planetary probe? Have here. Toxic, verdant. Like I said, now that we're looking for it, almost never gonna find it. Got more people wanting to fight us. Oh, it bugged out. Thinks we're still fighting the pirate dreadnought. It says it's 100% shields. That is not the case. Destroyed it. It is a bug that we've already sent to Hello Games a couple of times with video. Of course, we didn't show them that we had a broken gun and how quick we destroyed it. Showed normal guns during that gameplay. But we were mainly making the point that if you destroy that pirate freighter, at least on PC, super quick, it acts as if you haven't. But if you see on the right hand bottom side of my screen, it still says that he's at 100% shield. That's obviously not the case. They're dead in the water. Anyways, move on to the next one. This one. Just warp around and see what we can find. Originally intended to build on that nice super rare planet with the waterfalls. Then we realized that the Switch does not see that base, or it sees the base, but it doesn't see the island that we built on. So until the Switch makes the update to be equal to what the PC is on, I don't feel like building there. That way I can put a base down with the Switch and then come on PC and then build off that island. That way I know it'll show and render correctly for the Switch and every other console. Because if it works on PC, it's not a guarantee that it'll work on all the consoles. And the goal is to upload the bases so the world can see it, all of its glory, not upload it and have it look broken to a majority of people who are playing on console. We don't like that broken shit. Well, we do. Not when we're trying to have it not be broken. We're one of those key players that enjoys finding bugs in games. There we go, Torrid. Tropical. We enjoy finding bugs and taking advantage of them. Especially when you can manipulate the RNG of the game, like, for instance, in Call of Duty. Places where bugs are very beneficial. Well, that was back in the day when Call of Duty was fun. Since then, they've broken the game quite a bit. Let's see if this Torrid planet is actually all water or not. No, I think I might be mixing up Torrid for torrential. I don't know. Not possible. Well, we're gonna GTFO from here. Go to the next one. Let's go to oh, is that blue or is that purple? Blue. That's purple. Let's go to Uxila Gem, or however the hell you say that. Alright. Ooh. Nice. Fixed it. I almost spawned outside of my Corvette. Get out. So, that's another thing that was annoying. You warp. If you get out of your seat too quick, you end up actually leaving the cockpit completely. See if this one's got super deep ocean. Harsh blue planet. Let's see what we got here. Frozen one. Oh wait. That it? That it? I think it is. Warp away. While we're warping, change the song. I need to make a new playlist on Epidemic Sound. Starting to get a little repetitive. Alright, this has got a lot of islands. See if this is actually all ocean or if this is yet to generate land. That's not going to be super deep. Moving on. Close though. Close. Why'd I get out of my seat? Not what I wanted to do. Oopsies. Alright, let's go warp away. Galactic map. Go check this green planet. This Bayakeen system. Obviously a pirate system. We're controlled by pirates. Just our kind of place. Oh look, another one. Yeah, I don't feel like wasting time with them right now. We'll just let them do their thing. Oops. What do we have here? High energy, cabled, grassy.
Enemy missile inbound.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Really? They're gonna make us battle you, huh? Alright, fine. We're gonna make you regret it, though. See if I can make it into here without crashing. If I can get my directions right. Where's that shield at? Hi. Oh, getting dizzy now. Whoa, hit the thing. Alright, let's get our bearings right here. We already messed this up. So much for the speed run here. Alright, let's obey. Goodbye. On my face. Oh, we still can't work. It didn't bug out this time. Okay. Warp if you can, we're out of here. Hold on. I don't remember scanning now. Sometimes we suffer from CRS. Can't remember shit syndrome. Yeah, we did scan them. Got sidetracked with the pirate battle. Really? Now it says once again, pirate dreadnought attack. Can't even open our menu. Okay, let's get out of the seat. Get it to re-trigger. No, quick menu, huh? No. You're fine. Oh, so it bugged out. We have no quick menu now. That irritated. Can't even know access the quick menu while we're on foot. Alright, well, we gotta relog. That's not irritating at all. We have quick menu? There we go. Cockpit. Click the galaxy map. Alright. That was a bust. For this one. Hopefully it wasn't one. I swear there better not be a battle going on. Right, planetary probe. Obsidian peak. Nice. Rainy. Hang on. Probably be just straight up uploading all of these. Water. For water. There's a lot of water planets in 256. Or water systems, I should say. Eventually we'll get what we're looking for. I guess with quintillion of planets, it's kind of a needle in a haystack. Bubbling. Quagmire. Put all. Like them nanites. Eventually we're gonna get forward. We go in. Go into some. Get some green. Oi. Another pirate battle. See, when we were looking, it was nice to see these. Now they're just getting in the way. Kind of annoying. Alright, let me speed off. Like, even my pulse drives are slower. Can't even get to the planet as quickly as I'd like to. Let's get out of our cockpit. We'll hit the planetary probe and see if we can time these a-holes out of here. Actually, let's see if we can cheat this. Go to our exosuit. It's warp. The orbital uplink straight to the whatchamacallit space station. So that took a second. Add more than just flying away. At least we don't have to do that whole battle scene. And off we go. Ah, got it. No sticking me with battle. We're out of here. Alrighty, let's see here. Good. Pardon my yawn. Radiated, pillared, windswept. redacted. Normally we are very interested in the redacted planets. Normally. Today we're on a mission. We're doing our best to stay on task. We'll try both of these out, I guess. See what we get. Thank God. Jump into another battle. Alright, what do we got? Bountiful, Grassy, Fungal, Facial, Bountiful. 2 Bountifuls. Lek and Ho. There be hoes in them lakes. For all you dogs that are interested, go visit Lake and Ho and them hoes. Alright. Well, let's hit the green one. Green is good. Paradise, Char, Toxic, Crazy, Metal, Chromatic. Oh, those are. Blue or purple? That's purple. We don't want that. Go to this red one. Like the third yawn in a couple of minutes. Green can. Awesome. For mountainous. Like the Himalayan. Not quite what we're looking for. Try red. Got red. Oh, let's see. What you saying, my boy? Well, still a free man, just out of court. What we working on today, sir? You know, we're actually trying to find another, well, kind of a two-part answer. Originally, we were going to build on that super rare planet with the waterfalls and the Avatar Islands that our boy Josh found in Euclid. Pretty much a mirror image of the planet that I found here in 256. Except for the fact that I can't see the islands that I've already built on the Switch. And so originally my thought was to delete those bases and rebuild on an island that the Switch or any console can see. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hold off until the next update on the Switch, see if that fixes the rendering. And so now our secondary task is one of our other newbie viewers, I don't mean that in a derogatory term, is what it is, was asking about water bases. And the base where or the planet we currently have a deep water base on in Ascentium is on a purple star or purple system. So we can't ferry anybody there that doesn't have an Atlanta drive. So a lot of our newbie friends that wanted to be part of the super deep water base, they can't even go there. Can't ferry them, not until they beat the game. So we're looking for another super water base. Yeah, so it's certain base parts. So if you use anything other than, like if you use the glass cubes, I mean sometimes it happens too with the with the underwater parts, but for the most part, if you use only underwater parts and then you use holo doors, not the underwater doors, you don't have that weird swimming effect. That's something we have bitched to slow games quite a few times, quite a few different bug reports. But after a while, there's so many bug reports and normal off-stream gameplay that it's like they're getting tired of doing it. I haven't figured if I'm seeing it and I'm bitching about it, we have others bitching about it too. Oh, we caught that fucking out of RAM error. Maybe it's not. Nope. Oh, buggy. Fucking glitch. Alright, let's do a quick resave and then we're gonna relog. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be stuttery. Or did I fix it? Is it fixed? Yeah. Hell no, it's not fixed. Relog. Unfortunately, just going to mode doesn't help. I gotta actually close the whole game. But yeah, so we're looking for a new planet to build an underwater base, or at least one that we can ferry some of the new guys to. And then I'm sure we'll find out what else we end up in. 7:30. Okay, still young. Sure, we'll end up stealing somebody's base and Corvette. Keep threatening to do it to Steve's base, but so open and weird that it's gonna be like making that into a space station. 4 or 5 day build. We could go to a different area where there's a lot of bases and just go shopping. I'd end up doing that. I just gotta find this planet first. We'll see who wants to be ferried to it. Or at least we'll have it in our back pocket for when the other newbie friends of ours want to come to a big Deepwater horizon. What would you like us to work on today? What would you guys like to see worked on? Let me know. I almost pulled the funny joke. He said, leave a comment, like and subscribe, but no, we don't do that shit. We don't pander. We don't do that panhandling bullshit. If you like liking and subscribing, you do not. If you like commenting or leaving fucking stuff in the chat, you do what you want. We're about freedom here. Everybody knows how these systems work. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just my pet peeve, but when I hear other streamers or YouTubers say, please like and subscribe, like I feel like it's a form of begging. That whole e-begging shit quickly turns me off. Like, I'll watch their content, but I'm definitely just out of principle not gonna like and subscribe. It's like, if we like it, we will do it. We don't need you to remind us how this shit works. Now, if it's a long form video, I might put some type of graphic at the end. Whether it's comical or educational. But I don't feel like I should have to tell you people how to live your lives. Do what you want. I'm sure at some point too, I'm probably gonna switch up my streaming hours, or might just have to do a second stream. Because originally we were streaming between like 5 and 8 in the morning. We were doing this shit before we got on with our day and work. Work's been so slow that we've been just streaming. We're just fine. It's fun. But a lot of our viewers are in the UK and all over the world. So by the time we start streaming, they're on their way to bed, watching us as they go night-night. And here in the US and on this whole side of the planet, everybody's going to work. Originally we were doing that so we could get away from having to stream in between everybody like being awake and the birds screaming and all that shit. And we weren't trying to compete with the prime time primetime streamers like Asmin and dicks like Hassan. We didn't want to cut into their streams, and we figured we'd try the experiment and see what happens if we try a completely different stream time. I keep getting asked to stream a little later and later. That way people can participate and actually play with us instead of watching us at work or sneak watch us at school. I find funny. For Paradise. That's some shit I would have done back in the day. I had my phone behind something and I'm working. Whether it was tech support or doing some other shit. Passed the workday quite fast. We didn't watch people who just streamed. We were normally watching people actually teaching us how to do shit. That way when we got home, we knew what we were going to do next in whatever game we were playing, whether it be Call of Duty or... I don't even remember what other shit I used to play. This game has pretty much taken up most of my brain. I don't even remember if I used to play video games. Oops. I totally skipped a step. Out of here. Get on my seat. Carry probe. Originally, that's why we even started streaming. We didn't want to just stream. We're not narcissists. All the other streamers. We only did this because some of the shit that we're doing, some of the crazy shit, super nerdy nerd stuff. Nobody else is doing. We didn't see anybody else using save editors and pulling code from there and putting it in Blender. Like, we'd see a video here and there, but not as much as we'd like to see when we were trying to learn this ourselves. And then once we moved out to where we're currently, out of the friends we used to play with, we don't get to play with them anymore unless it's on a stream. Hence, now we are douchebag YouTube streamers. Twitch, Kick, Rumble. Giving everybody options. You can pick your platform to do us on. Although YouTube is so damn laggy, but most of the time when homies decide to send a chat, it's already like 45 to a minute and a half later. Okay. So when you say something's not saving as a prefab, see, are you using the base builder or you were using the Blender actual, right? And then you had to update it with the Python script. Look at me, I'm sounding like a techie that knows how to code. Shout out to Coding Jesus, by the way. Learned a lot from that guy. And others. And then, did you try by chance? When you, oh, you got the, okay, cool. Yeah, I used to have both. Now I've almost strictly used the, MS building app. Let's see here. If I can find a planet, put a base computer down. That's all I'll need, and then I can ferry some of our other rookie No Man's Sky captains to where we're at. Oh yeah? What hardware was in that other computer that you got from your work, I might ask? And then versus the one that your buddy let you borrow now. Out of curiosity, asking for a friend here. Hold on real quick. I had to respond to the Discord. Okay. Back to our only scheduled programming here. Ooh. I have never seen one of those before. Sorry, people. I'm go check this planet out. Imminent detonation. You like explosives? I mean, who doesn't like explosives? Seen enough dead moons in my day. And we're gonna have to go see where this other detonation planet is. That back there? Is that what that is back there? What do you got? What do we got? Yeah, core detonation. Speaking of which, I'm still waiting for those TPS reports. They weren't on my desk by noon. That's gonna severely hinder your moving up the ladder. This corporation. Okay, never mind. I have seen one of these imminent detonation. Well, hell, a volcanic planet. Used to have a base on one of these. Actually, we used to have a base in the volcano. Pretty dope. It's kind of sad that these planets tend to have more trees. Okay. I mean, an i7. Depending on which version of the i7, it's not a bad CPU. Oh, okay. You know, you might have been right. You might have been right. Maybe it was Monday. I might have said that. I may have. Alright, you got until Monday. I don't even know what the hell a TPS report is. Should probably Google that shit. If that's even a damn real thing. Okay. I've had an issue. Definitely be happy to help. Our philosophy here is reach one, teach one. If I can help you solve your problems, you can help somebody else solve their problems. Pay that karma forward. Plus, we've started we actually started our own subreddit now. So that way we can put some of the crazy shit we do on there and help others do crazy shit. As we've seen lots of No Man's Sky subreddits. And almost all of them are just like normal gameplay. And anytime we actually talk about or try to show off some of the shit we do to help the other nerdy nerds like ourselves, we get banned or kicked saying that we're self-promoting. Right? That crazy shit that keeps us coming back for more. That's what got me super addicted to the game. The gameplay was fun, but once we beat it, it's like, okay, now what? Just explore. Okay, exploring's cool. It can get tedious and it can get boring. But once we saw all the crazy shit people were doing with Corvettes, aces, we had to partake. And now we are so hooked on this, it might as well be meth and heroin mixed with a little fentanyl. Oh boy, I just dropped all the drug names. Probably gonna get banned now. Or struck. Yeah, actually, I do believe that. There are quite a few people who have lectured us for showing people how to do what we do. Saying that they are, or we are facilitating in the corruption and breaking of the game. Granted, those guys were part of the role-playing community. And so they're already taking the game and all the shit in it too serious. Actually, something we've been thinking about doing again lately is getting into the Grand Theft Auto roleplay. I mean, GTA 6 is on its way. Probably going to be here within this next year, I think. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure nuclear war will happen before we get GTA 6. But it's been a while since we've gotten banned. A few years, actually. And trolling those RP servers was fun. We didn't even really troll them. We actually were kind of participating. We were gangbangers, robbers, and drug dealers. That's what we did. And yet, these people, they were so serious about their role-playing that they wanted us to get actual full-time jobs and then be criminals on the side. And it's like, no, not how the real world works. Real world, they're criminals. Smart ones will be criminals on the side, and they'll hold jobs to kind of keep their cover. But we weren't going out like that. Granted, there was like 3 or 4 of us, so together, once we showed up in a server, you knew we were there. And if there were other RP gangs in the server, the 4 of us would take all of them on, just quick murder them. And then when the people started really taking shit too serious, we'd turn on a Lua menu. It was just a odd menu, essentially. And we would do fun shit. And some of the admins in some of those RP servers, they took their job so serious, they thought they were gods. Where they would stop the entire server and you would watch every character bouncing around as they were searching to see who was hacking. Meanwhile, we'd sit back and giggle about it. Those were the good old days. We should have streamed then. That wasn't even a thought, though. We did record some of the gameplay. That was on the pre-upgraded PC. I feel like I'm going to be searching for hours. This is starting to get a little boring. If it's getting boring for me, and I'm the one doing it, I can only imagine it's getting boring for the average viewer out there. I mean, let's face it, there's nobody on YouTube watching. At least it doesn't show. But we don't do this for YouTube. Oh. Yeah, we've visited a couple of those, actually. We even joined their discords. No, I got what you're saying. I figured you meant Gek. I've yet to meet a Get race. Yeah, we also got told off by a couple of those. Before we were streaming, before we moved out here. We thought it was the funniest shit ever. I'm probably getting to the point where I might just cheat and go to Reddit and look for an address. See if I can find a 256 water planet address. I was seeing them everywhere. Now that I'm looking for one, I see them nowhere. I think it might be time that we put a pause to this mission. Go play with some save editing in Blender. First watch, now I say that and I'm gonna find one. Nah. Finding everything but. Oh, come on now. Gonna bug out on me? What I thought. Know your place, Corvette. But so far, I think your clock Corvette's been downloaded quite a few times. Blasting it all over Reddit probably helped get its name out there. people have been quite impressed with it. I have to keep telling them I did not build it, I stole it. I even labeled it. Remember our clock we stole from our buddy Jake? We made it fly. I believe it was the title or something like that. Probably one of the most viewed things that we've ever done on Reddit. Granted, we're new to the whole Reddit thing. Used to just lurk in the Reddit subforums to find shit out. Yeah, I did, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. Mentioned that I stole it. I didn't build it. But I was the one that showed it off, so people don't read, people don't listen. They go for the highlights. So every time I can, I try and credit them to our buddy Jake on Twitch. Whoa, spinning. Ooh, yeah. Hi. Sub-Zero, Rainy, come on now. Give me a water plant. Ah, shit, man, we appreciate it. You shared it with us. That was probably one of the cooler Corvettes. Although it was probably the most complex and one of the biggest pain in the asses to bring in and out of the game. I've never worked on a Corvette that corrupted my game save more than once, let alone 6 times over. We weren't so used to doing that already. We'd have been freaking out and we'd have given up almost immediately, like, hell no, can't do that again. It was fun though. That's why we left it as square as we could. We left it as vanilla, as Jake vanilla as possible. To leave it as the clock that it was originally built. We didn't feel it was our place to change the whole shape and everything. We wanted to leave it clock. On the inside we had to keep it just Corvette-y as possible. Although we did forget to put a mission board in there. I might have to edit it, re-upload it, and put a mission radar on it. Not gonna lie, it was not a fun Corvette to play with. It was funny. It was also a huge pain in the ass. It had to be a prefab immediately before bringing it in the game, because if it was a normal edit, bringing it into the game broke all the wiring connections and then it just didn't work. Another core detonation. This. Temper it. Did I? It should look like. Which save file? I am bases.
Nah, mate.
I am on. I'm getting bored with the search. We'll carry that on later. Go to PC. Eventually we'll be able to take those ships, 2 Corvettes that we stole and turned into Corvettes. Well, we stole the bases, turned them into Corvettes. Take them off our main save, like this one for instance. This one was actually one of the neatest bases I've ever turned into a Corvette, because it actually just flowed beautifully. Pyramid taco truck, complete with landing pad for your other ships. It's even got a fishing hole for and some in-game ice fishing. Go. And something I have yet to figure out. How to fix this bug. Lights never work on Corvettes unless you put them up and put them back down. Could be auto-powered. Quite irritating. See where... We'll go back. We'll stay here. Go.
Technology recharge.
It's the nearest space station. Oh, this bad bitch. Where are you, clickety clock? Come here, Rolex. Amongst the Stars buffet. You know, I should have called it something buffet. It's not too late. This is the only place where jet boots come in handy. Build them? Yes, you can. Otherwise, I hate the jet boots. They're annoying. So, I should have hid the mission radar in that thing, but no, that's just a decoration. I didn't even think about mission radar. I should have, though. Too busy trying to get the storage to work without breaking. Then again, the ship is so heavy that I don't know that too many people want to do missions out of it. More of just a fun flex. It is a fun ship to play with, though. And it does not render nicely in the anomaly. No one can see it. But that'll be probably the next challenge with this one. I'll try and upgrade it to putting a mission board on it. This is definitely the biggest Corvette that I've ever been willing to build on. Of course, I didn't build it. Added a cockpit and decorations. You will let me know. Gotta get off the ship for it to look. And this ship's got a weird bug where, not sure why, but when you jump off of it, even in the space station, it thinks you're in space. I don't know if that's because of the ship, or if that's a bug that's in the game. Even when I run away, I'll fall to the ground, still flying. The only way to fix it is to go land on the damn thing. I found that that's a bug even on planets. So with honestly all the Corvettes, you're on it and you jump off of it, stuck in skydiving mode. Kind of annoying. It was funny at first. No, I think what we'll do, we'll find a planet with got tons of people on it, steal their base, turn it into a Corvette. And I think I know just the place. Settlement. Actually, we'll go. See if I can find it in catalog of ovaries. Insuline. Where did it go? So I'm looking for the good guys free the system Good Guys Free built his orbital base in the planet atmosphere that everybody decided to join him because he leaked his location. This one. Is this one? Says there's a base here. I have an idea how we can base. Alright. Let's see what this place was called. Okay, this is here. What's the planet? We'll warp here real quick. We'll just steal it from the save file. And we'll go shopping. And we'll turn something into a prefab. And we'll make it a Corvette just for shits and giggles. So welcome to floating base amongst the stars. Right, the saving point. I actually don't remember building this part right here. Anyways, quit the desktop. Alright. And the whole reason we warped here is so that way we'll see what we're about to see. Those of you that are new here, the way the multiplayer works, the instances, when you are real close to everybody else, your game save actually caches all the other nearby bases. And because of that, you are allowed to see their bases in your game files. The bases, we'll go to your save data, and then in between freighter and chest, have this file called persistent player bases. Now, what you'll take note is I only have like 10, maybe 11 bases. All these other ones that are super close by. So they can copy this. The name is Klingon. Base. Username is Marcus. Shout out to Marcus Cram 007. We're gonna take a look at your Klingon base here. We'll open the base building app, and we're not dealing with that Corvette right now. We're gonna go override it with an import. Copy. We're gonna not copy. We're gonna paste. Import. So this is the Klingon base. Pretty simple dimple it looks. We'll take a look at it inside. The insides look like Not exactly sure what's going on in here. Interesting though. What is this? Giant surf box. Okay. What's this? Giant light fish. Might actually be a decent candidate for bringing it for bet. See where he got a part stuck underneath the base. So what we'll do is we'll leave that open. We'll open another one. Go back to the base editor, and we're going to continue our shopping spree. So what I'm actually doing here actually pissed off a couple people. I was lectured on how this is what's the word? I forget what the word is they used. How it's inappropriate for me to be doing this and shit. People how to do this on a stream. But if I was able to learn this shit off of Google search, so can anybody. Too simple. Find something that's exotic as shit. Go to number 30. $11 nights. Sorry, I'm gonna give you a 0 nights on that one. So paste it here. A lot of landing pads. Like, holy shit, I'm out on landing. I don't really feel like turning that into a Corvette. But, I'm gonna pass. Or pass. Beyond. Ooh. Okay. I think we're gonna steal this one and turn this into a Corvette. This is wild looking. We have found our candidate. Although we could probably do some more shopping. Alright, and so as you can see here, we have successfully pulled somebody else's base from our game file. Alright, alright. Our boy Jake concurs. Not be a bad one to try out. And so first thing you need to do, if you're going to try and bring this into your game save, you need to make it a prefab. Because as you will notice, when you go into actual code for the game that you pulled, you actually have username and you have, like, the platform was on PlayStation. The name is Plant Study Center. So shout out to, can't even see who built it. But it's got all kinds of ID numbers and shit on it that'll make it so if you inject it into your game, not gonna do anything. Corrupt that will corrupt that slot Corvette, and it just won't render. Stuck with a randomly generated Corvette from the. So what you need to do, first off, I want to bring this here. Select it all, let it do its thinking. 2,900 parts. Big base. Really big base. 100 parts under the maximum. Max Corvette is going to be, oh, he's got solar. Yeah, we're gonna. It stays functional the way he built it. but we need to strip the IDs so we can bring it into our game and actually have it show up. So what you'll do is you'll go to save it as a prefab. And we're going to name it as colon. We'll do orbital to Corvette. Find it easy. That's all we got to do. Now, I'm not sure what issues you're having, Jake. Another thing you could do is make sure you're... I think you have to have Java. A couple of prerequisites to making the base building app work correctly. So real quick, what I'll do is delete this entire thing. Go to parts. Go to prefabs. This one. Oh, that was the first one. That's not the one we want, though. Delete this. Huh. So it's just saving it as a base and not as a prefab. That is a little bizarre. I had that in. Might have to have you stream that on Discord. See what it's doing. If we go to... Where did it save? Crater... Colon orbital. Now we've brought it back into the game. Call it. It's all purple and it's not editable. Now it's being read as just part. So what we can do is we can actually override a Corvette. Do that. I'll show you real quick how to do that. Going back for Jake's issue though, if we go to so whether it's Nexus or GitHub, our prerequisite making it 100% correctly, we go to Nexus mods. You can see that the standalone app still has some requirement. Where did they go? Well, there used to be a prerequisite. Oh, there it is. Requirements. Interesting. I don't see anything. Alright, well, we'll go back to GitHub. I believe the GitHub tells you what you need. Maybe I'm thinking of something. I know you have to have Python 6 or Python installed. You know, I think it's about time we just get a JSON editor that'll take us directly to the bases. Instead of going through the, okay, there we go. It was net frame. That for JSON files, but not what originally looking. Let me go back. hearing a lot of people having issues. For whatever reason, I have not had a single problem. A lot of others. That's how to turn black. Up. Oh, see, you can see this is why we turn it into a prefab. They're saying it's best to just pull the tools, but interesting. Ooh. Let's just ask the brave AI. I take it you're using a one of the most recent versions. Very interesting. For helping guides. So, when you go into the parts menu, you don't see a prefab at all, huh? There's a lot of cool tools like the sphere generator. That's probably one of our favorites. There are so many Star Destroyers and so many of those ball bases that we don't even bother. Everybody and their mother is making. I mean, there's also the option. You can join their Discord and ask them. Or later, what we'll do is I'll have you just stream it to me and see what it does. I don't think I've ever had an issue with it. Oh, what if we go back to this one? Actually, we actually need to go in game first. We skipped a crucial step. Make a sacrificial Corvette. Probably should have done this on my ship. I think we're going. Make a sacrifice. Corvette. Oops. Here. Although now I just opened that. That's going to make it so I can't open it on the Switch until the Switch updates. So that sucks. Well. Oh, look at that. Whew. We already have a sacrificial ship made. That's neato. Make sure I'm on the right save. Just double check. You fuck things up like that. Ships. Oh, cool. Alright, we're gonna name this bad boy. Unless I've already done that in preparation. Our ship. Oh. I think I spelled sacrifice wrong, but oh well. That's supposed to be an A. But no matter. I'll get it out. Give it. Ta-da! Sacrifice. Desktop. All done. Dog. Alright, so now what we can do. We are going to do it without it having Corvette parts real quick. We'll go export. I don't think I've ever brought one in without landing docks or without Corvette parts. So what we'll do is we'll take this prefab. Go back to ships. We're gonna go open the raw JSON. We're gonna base context, player state data, assistant player basis. Oh shite! Go through this list of 56 different bases, not ours. I guess it's latest update. For whatever reason, it's broken. Doesn't normally tell you, it just says default. What we're gonna look for is we're gonna our own. Certain we're gonna copy this. Back up. We're gonna verify what code we just pulled. Go to import. Alright, there it is. Our sacrifice. Alright, so now we're going to close that. Go back to here, Plant Study Center. We're going to go export to them. Control Alpha, Charlie. This. You know what we'll do is we're going to Control Alpha and then we'll paste it right here. Saves. Another step, you have to click save on the main. Close this. Oh, we crashed it. Now it doesn't think we've saved it at all. This happens. Doesn't want to close. It thinks we have yet to save it. And it did not save. But we'll make sure it saves. I've got a lot of heavy game saves. Sometimes the save editor, at least with GoFund, doesn't like my set. I hate constantly crashing. But if I'm not mistaken, it was number 12. Paste it. Saves. Close. Save. That time I actually watched some 10 change. Now, see if I can make this close without force quit. Boom, now it's gone. Alright, now we go back to No Man's Sky. We'll open that save file, and you can see in the place of that sacrifice ship, this new massive concoction that we've just put in there. If it indeed is correct working, we'll be able to take cockpit and stuff on it. Blender. We'll make it flyable Corvette. Right now it's just the base saved in a Corvette slot. No cockpit, no thrusters. Oh, it didn't work. Did not work. But as you see, what it did do is it changed this ship into a very basic Corvette. Almost said a bad word. Forgetting them. Rated E forever. Not this. Okay. I'm gonna go back to desktop. I'm trying to. Not quite sure what we did wrong here. So we'll go back. I think it's probably because I crashed it. Try to overwrite it. Go back to ships. Sometimes this takes some patience. Ships has save 5 and save 6. If you corrupt your main save, it reverts to the backup. And so in your normal gameplay, you actually have 2 saves. You'll have your quick save, and then you'll have your actual. You get in and out of your ship, that would be like an actual save. The other one would be like your auto save. So if you mess one up, it'll just revert to the auto save and vice versa. If you mess them both up, go into game, it reinitializes you if you started the game for the. So what we're gonna do, just not sure. Try it anyway. And then we're gonna go to the number 5. Save 5. There. 12. Oh, that's why I didn't save. Oh. Didn't catch this. Notice how it's got a different station. ID. Prime example. Why we save. So it's not going to work. So we're going to go into Blender and we're going to make it work. Alright, now what we need to do is we actually need to pull the sacrifice ship editing. That is the first key step. Because what you're doing is you're overriding the ship's parts, but you need to keep your player's actual data. So if we go into ships, we're gonna go pull that file real quick. Go raw JSON, go back. So this is actually a perfect example of when you do it wrong, why it went wrong, how to fix it. Plant Study Center. Got M-Ball, whoever that user is. Paradise. 13. What we're gonna do. Close this. We need that to we need it to overwrite with the correct username and player data, which would be our own. If we just copied that, it's not gonna work. Still copying, pasting the corrupted info that we forcefully put in there. So we gotta go in game and we gotta trigger some savey save. Overwrite the nonsense we corrupted it with our current info. And this is the real reason why we stream, because when we first started encountering issues and errors and had a lot of fuck ups. We'll just put it that way. A lot of trial and error. With no explanation from anybody else on what we did wrong or how to fix it. So we had to do a lot of trial and error and figure this shit out on our own. A sacrifice. Good. What we also want to do is we want to force the autosave feature. Best way to do that is to teleport. Or wait until it autosaves. Sure, there are other ways. The best that I know to do it instantly is just to teleport. So if we go to our exosuit. Oh, we don't. Do the normal orbital uplink. Gotta go to the anomaly on this save file and get the orbital uplink installed in our tech like we do in the file. So now got a new autosave and we have our actual save. Confirm that by going option autosave 38. I will quit the mode. Sorry, quit the desktop. I'm sure I'm confusing the living shit out of everybody. Welcome to the stream, Aaliyah. We're doing some crazy shit right now. Hopefully this is educational for you. We'll go back in the save editor. We'll hit that ship save. We're gonna go to raw JSON, back to base, back to player. Go over here to persistent. Now when we go look at our number 12, it'd be our inf. 11. There it is. What the hell? Hold on a second. Lone Wolf, number 13. That's another reason why it's good to not do this kind of stuff in a system with a ton of other bases. It makes it kind of a pain. Well, you can just find out which one. Almost certain it is number 12 though. Could be wrong. Let's go, we'll just copy that and we'll put it in Blender and verify. Let's see what it actually. And we'll just do it here. So import. Oh, that's definitely not it. So 10 is could be one of our Corvettes. Turn snow color. Be on the. We don't have it. Water guard. Listen. This interesting. There is be upset. Plastic. Oh, that's potty potion. Interesting, because we're not on the system. Name yes. This was that douchebag that tried to key of ours. And for shits and giggles, let's show the world what kind of base he. That is in the front lawn of our buddy Steve's base. Literally right in front of his base. Couldn't get rid of it. Had to report him. But as you can see, if we go to export or import, we actually look at the game file. Not going to point out exactly what you need to grab his IP and Steam account and stuff. But as you can see, we get all kinds of UIDs, usernames, RID. You get all kinds of ID numbers. Even his username, with Steam name. See his Steam. There's his username. Yeah. Techy enough, you can go from there and find out what you want. So we'll go back to import. We're gonna go. We need to find this damn base we just created. Kind of interesting. Not 12 or number 11. Or either not in the cave, or we corrupted it so bad that we're gonna have to delete it and remake it, which does happen. Especially when that finger wrong buttons, wrong keys. Yeah, see, I've noticed a special type of retard like us that enjoy this kind of content, because everybody who comes into the Twitch stream, they don't stay long. They leave pretty quick. Probably because this shit's kind of boring. I don't know. I find it bad. Others do not. There's no way. Oh yeah, we know. We know, Jake. We see ya. You're one of the diehards. We appreciate it. This is what's not making sense. For how short this... Saying that is a... Interesting. Go back in game. Let's correct the error made. See, if we were professionals, we'd probably know what's going on. Instead of all this trial and error and having to figure this shit out the hard way. Like we're cavemen with sticks and stones. Put enough sticks and stones together and somehow we finally found out, oh, we can make a gun. So, starship. To 01900 blah 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 blah. Right. And let's do a bunch of other triggering. Right? Damn, that shit was dope. Interesting. Oh, it's because the stupid... Well, fine. What we'll do is we are going... Other thing is... Save point. Miners. Bunch of shit on here just to create some diversity. Whatchamacallit. And we're gonna go edit this. Ah, it is corrupted. That's why we can't corrupted it. So what we're gonna do instead, we're gonna give it to an NPC. Yeah, it happens. Why you never go full retard? Wait long enough, I'll do it for you. Let's hope we can get an NPC to come in here. Do it away. Because the game doesn't see it correctly, and we actually don't see it in the game files. So that's what happens when you add player ID to your game file. Correct. It does not like it at all. And that's why we save it as a prefab. That way we can strip it of all its stuff. But we also forgot to actually... So what we did wrong was when we saved it as a prefab, we just straight up copy and pasted that prefab as it was, straight in our game. What we were supposed to do is we were supposed to import our actual sacrificial Corvette. That way the game info, our info, is actually tied to that build in Blender. That way when we delete this ship and we replace it with a prefab, that prefab then acquires all of our build ID numbers. So because we skipped that step, corrupted this ship, and we made it unseeable in the game files. So the best way to fix it, which took me a long time to figure out, by the way, is you need to just give that ship away. Best way to do it is to give it away to oh, there's the water plant. That's the one. Or that was a oopsie boo boos to the other homie that was watching this. Probably at work now. The deep water planet we're looking for. Thought I deleted the base though. Apparently I still have it. This place is a couple miles underwater. One. Yeah, it's 800. I remember it being way deeper. Anyways. Super deep. Super deep. Let's bounce though. At least now we're in a system that doesn't have anybody else. Like it's a straight up abandoned. Broken as fuck. But I don't think this is for what we're looking for. Mainly because I don't think other ships and NPCs. That's kind of what we need at the moment. These. So what we'll go to the volcano outpost. Another base that only exists on the ship. Cool base. Base wasn't a cool place. I should constantly exploding. If you're not in the right places on this base, you take damage pretty quick. Like for instance, real quick. Going down here, take hella heat in. It will kill you pretty damn quick. Back to our main objective here. Oh. Honey. I don't sound like a surfer, dude. Bruh. Alright, we just need an NPC to come in. Hopefully it doesn't take an hour and a leg. Oh, I guess the viewers heard you. People are laughing. Or they heard me responding. Come on, NPC. Check it. Oh, here we go. Got one on the way. I seen the green. Show me the money. You're gonna land. Perfect. To Papa. Give me your ship and take mine, please. Oh, shit. Not exchange it. Alright. We'll fly it out real quick. That's a new one. Normally we can just straight up trade it away. Kinda funny. Okay. We delete you. Bye. We'll fly this. Now. Hopefully it's not a temporary ship. Hopefully it becomes a permanent ship. Otherwise I have another idea of how to get rid of it. Huh. That's new. Never seen that before. Alright, let's just build a new ship. See if that works. This is a new one on me. Doing this a little while and I've never seen that before. Normally, not labeled as temporary. It's just a corrupted ship that becomes yours. Okay. Definitely doing shit for science today, boys. Gotta finalize. Compare. Add to collection. Alright. Name this Sacrifice. And maybe we'll spell it right. I'm not even 100% sure that's how you spell it. Alright. In theory, that is no longer a temporary ship, it is a real ship. And because we're paranoid, nah. Yeah. Double save on that. Quit the desktop. In theory, that should have fixed it. New one on me, man. That route before. But there's constant changes to the game, so it's not a huge surprise. And if we can't fix it, then I guess I'm just retarded. We don't know what we're doing. See number 12. Oh, would you look at that? Oh. Fixed. Yay. Alright, let's go. Import. Oh, that's not import. That's export. We don't want that. Who would I mean, not what I say. So. Take this. We're into replacing it. Say prefab. Oh. Also wondering if the cockpit on. I've never done that before. So let's just we'll do this one. Essentially. Oh. Oh. $90 or negative? Here. $90. It's not exact, so we're gonna make it a little straighter. See it? Actually doesn't look bad. Work with that. Bam. That first. Cockpit. Or sorry, not cockpit. Landing bay. Close. Even with good enough. All right, see what happens next. So export. Now, what we want to make sure. Same nonsense. Oh shit. Copy all. Okay. Alright, and as you see, it maintains power in. Save view there. Save changes. Boom. And I gotta close this, otherwise you won't see the game. It takes over the whole screen. Alright, well now while that opens, I'm gonna go run and decoffee real quick. Decoffeed. Back at it. Chips. Lock it in. Righty. Here. And bam, there you have it. It's fucking massive. Too big to be in the whatchamacallit, that's damn sure. Way too big. Because I touched the Corvette and jumped off of it. How it thinks. Simple fix. Yeah, it's gonna say call recovery. Can't land. Hit this? Ah, we can. Fucking. Oh, that's a big bug. This could be a problem. Oh. Another. Possibly. This. Oh, it's not even that. I can't wait until they fix that Corvette bug. They fixed the auto rotate bug. Don't spin when you touch it. You definitely need to. Up in the sky still. Happens. We never even said what's the worst that could happen. Here we are. Ah, there we are. Let's switch. Definitely not one we're gonna upload. Oh, maybe we will. We'll see what. Actually, why don't we just go to a planet? Be helpful if I could actually land on this damn thing. Oh, perfect. Go to the place we stole it from. Fly it around. See if the original builder even plays the game anymore, and if he does, it'd be funny to let him see his ship in Corvette, or his base in Corvette form. I don't know why I get a kick out of that shit. It is hella hilarious, though. And down we go. I could fall faster. But while we're falling, let's call our new hotness. Guess we're not close enough yet. Oh, you want to let me do it? Come on, bigger girl. Let me call it. Ah, there we go. America. Oh boy, that's a lag. Hard lag. Well, that's a harder lag than the clock was. Oh, look at that bad boy. That is monstrous. Yeah, if I can even find the damn cockpit now. This is a very interesting base here. Kinda digging this. Oh, thought that was a penis. Let's narrow down. Funny. How do we go further down? I don't know this base very well. And somehow I fell out of the ship. That's cute. Oh, that's why. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a pretty neat base. Definitely a blender build. It's missing a staircase. Yeah, this guy put a lot of time into that boy. Okay, and here I'm pretty sure is where the cockpit is. Maybe somewhere. Ah, there it is. And we need a door. Oh, you know what we forgot to get rid of? Forgot to delete its base computer, which can cause detrimental problems because it thinks it's a base. Yeah, another thing. If you're gonna do what I just did, you gotta make sure you get rid of the base computer. Otherwise, you end up with this very same issue here. Huh. Oh, I just deleted. Oh, I can't. You go out. A lot of bugs with this one. Let me free. Let my people go. Oh, what else is? Might as well explore the base we just. What else to take? Well, I guess we're gonna go back down. Find a way out that way. Found our workaround. Let's see what this bad bitch looked like when we buy it, though. Oh no, we're falling. No, don't, you son of a bitch. Go, 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 go. Don't you fall down. Ah, hate it. And it's even still named Sacrifice. The orientation's hella backwards. This is ridiculous. Let's change the view. Go first person. And because the cockpit is backwards, hella backwards, all like me. Right. If I go in reverse, I can fly forward. This is funny as hell. Going backwards. Hella broken. Ah, this is awesome. First. Oops. Where'd it go? Come back to me. You're over here somewhere. Ah, there you are. I'm gonna freeze to death before I can get back to it. Yeah, give me that long lag, baby. But that's the concept right there. That's how you do it. Even with all the fuck ups. Yeah, let's get out of this cockpit. I think this will be a wild ass Corvette. Actually, now that you mention that shit, that was some good times. It was fun. I don't know why, but we were little dickheads. We thought it was funny to flip people off, have them honk at our parents, and have our parents get pissed off and flip them off. Oh, good times. Or do the old semi-truck honk shit. Oh, mom caught on that we were causing that kind of ruckus, and yeah, it didn't end well for us. Hell yeah. Whatever reason, these do not work well. But concept stand. That's how you do it. I don't know if I really want to turn this big bitch into a Corvette. Ooh, did I just crash? Oh, no, we caught a lag. Well, I think I might build my own orbital space station Corvette. It'll be kind of similar. Here, will it let me? Nope. Corvette. Yeah, it's fun. How you create shit like this. I mean, these are the normal base parts, but like rotating these freighter parts, making circles. Nice. Fun tool. Definitely gonna try and make actually, you know what? Maybe we'll just steal this base and we'll go put it at a different place. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Go to our actually, I need to get rid of this. I want this on the save file. So I'm gonna go give it to an NPC. Never given an NPC a chip this damn big. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know. It's lagging us pretty damn hard. Oh yeah, that thing's massive. Oh, that's ridiculous. Its creator definitely never intended it to be a Corvette. Ah, here comes our target now. Come to Papa. Hey, yo, where you going? Here, bitch. Doc, let me holler at you for a second. Come here, shawty. Yeah, we're gonna exchange. Your problem now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, nice. Thought we were gonna lag out. Definitely his problem now. Get rid of this nonsense. That, my friends, is how you get... Oh no, not upgrade. Out of here. How you get rid of a Corvette. Officially. Ooh. Hey. Bam. And let's go make a quick save. And there you have it. Now we'll make a new course. We have something to sacrifice for the project we're gonna. Try to come back to it later. I don't know what happens. But what I want to do. Here. Analyze this auction of added section. Broken as hell. Look at that. That's cute. Yeah, we're gonna put. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna go to mode select. A different project. What you need to do is go to bases.
Okay. Good dog. Up. Up. Yourself useful, Stevie. Go make me some coffee. Yeah, go make me some coffee.
Producing like no one's business. There's a million guppies in that thing now. Alright, we're at bases. Now we need to go. We're gonna go over to where Josh has his base. And we're gonna turn that other orbital base into a base at the place. Where is it? Let's go bases. Avatar outpost. Avatar outpost. Alright, birds. Anybody up for some hot wings? Keep threatening to smother those little bastards with some of that A1. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go over here somewhere. Let's go to the. We're gonna let this base that we're gonna fucking do greet everybody who comes here through the Stargate. Ooh. Free knowledge. Will I learn anything? Probably not. Oh, we learned a Gek word. Nice. Learned something. Nice, okay. Another reason we need to stay on this planet. There are some Gek words we have yet to learn. Rare we learn anything. It is nice when we do. Gets us that much closer to our ultimate goal of world domination. Learning everything. You know what I just realized? I take it you don't have work today, Dick? Using court as an excuse to get out of work? Oh yeah, this is gonna be perfect. Alright, so in order to make this shit work, no chickens today. Nice. Very nice, very nice. We're gonna put... Probably not gonna let me put it in the air. Can I put it on this rock? No. Put it on top of that thing. Can I put it on top of this? Do I have enough jetpack to even get up there? Be tight. Tight like a toy. Oh, I can. Okay, well this is a first for me. Alright, what are we gonna name it? We're gonna name it I Stole This Base. Same base. We're gonna name it Stolen Orbital. We're just gonna be honest, up front to everybody who visits this area. Stolen Orbital. Whoop, whoop. Alright. So we have that. Oh wait. I've got to make a savity save. Alright, now we're good. To desktop. This is gonna be dope. Instead of it being a Corvette, it'll just be base. It wasn't. And that was on bases. We're gonna go to raw, we're gonna go base, we're gonna go player state. I don't know why it's so fun to do this shit. Highly entertaining. Highly offensive to others. It was a number 12. Which one was this? Okay, that's the wrong scroller. Definitely not number 2. Help if I actually put the right shit. One. Oh, that's High Dragon. Not sure why it's showing me all those outposts. How about you? Avatar out. 14. Stolen Orbital. Hell yeah. Into Blender. Alright, we're gonna go. Oh. New tab. Get rid of that. Go importing. Import. Nice. Zoom out a bit. Go to our prefab. Not much. Right, left, hers. Back. Never mind, that was a tease. Not angry, just disappointed. I'll make sure to let her. Alright, now, another reason why we wanted these items right there. So, I don't know how you can see on the base builder. Gives you a placement or place marker. So, this is the highest point, and that's the lowest point of the base, quote unquote, that we made, right? So, we want to be a little bit above center of the thing. I'm trying to put it dead center of Stargate. So Stargate would have been. Sure, they didn't call it that. Copyright. Now, just raise the roof. Actually, we'll put it right here, and then we'll just put teleporter. Easy to get on the floor. I think that's probably enough. Now we go in base, and we're going to air base computer because it's going to cause issues. Get it in. Actually, here's an experiment. Let's just delete our base completely. See if it'll revert to that one. I'll delete that. Yeah. Hopefully, this experiment turns into something beneficial, not something that's going to go catastrophically sideways on. My luck, probably going to be sideways. I got to make sure I did that right. Might have hit import instead of export. Okay. Importing. Let's exit. Copy and paste. Save. Save. Please, for the love of God, don't crash on me. Be nice. Looking good so far. Actually sunny out today. Means I gotta pull out the hedge trimmer, chainsaw, and drop some shit to the ground. Start some fires. Got like 6 bonfires I need to burn all around the property today. Alrighty. Aces. Money on the books, ain't all that. My kids, they'll be ballin'. Got a real bankroll, not for Instagram. My mama on the line, keep calling. Praying for me, know I need all that. Told me it's not about ballin'. Real blessed, but I'm still sinning, man. What would you do for a win? What would you do for your friends? What if this life is a foe? America. Wait, am I stuck inside the thing? I am. Stuck. Fun. Well, it's fun to be stuck in walls and shit. Well, try our normal trick. Build the chair. Oh, it's not gonna let us put a chair down. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, we'll do our secondary. Eject. Those orbital uplinks, man, that is such a lifesaver sometimes. I have no idea why I did this. I just hit the teleporter and just count straight to the... So what I'll hit this teleporter. Computer? Where did you go? Full in orbital. Beautiful. Cool. Taking a second to load. Base. Oh, look at that. Actually brought us directly to it. And look at that. It actually worked. Cool. Capturing. Let us get super high. Oh, it is working. America. Upload. Ah, that's dope. Alright, I'll get out of here. Oh, look at that. It actually works. Definitely a farm. Neato. Question. I'm missing this. Oh shit. We can... Oh, I... Yeah. So I be focused on the money, need a better rate. Baby girl eating veggies, doing yoga at the crib. Swimming in the winter, don't get colder where I live. Still the same number, if you got it, you can hit me. Pull up to the park, I'ma match you on a sticky. I ain't tryna be nobody, I ain't gotta be. 100 bands up, nice. At the Dollar Tree. The racetrack. Gotta go in the first person. You can make change, don't change for that. Tell the whole truth, get paid. Hell yeah. Oh, this is not easy to control. I got a better idea. Oh. I'm gonna read. Oh. Where'd it? There you are, sphere gen. Okay. Of course, I can't change the station. There. Nope. What do you want? Some parrots? Give them away for a good price. Alright, now we got some gaming room. Right down. Probably not. Okay. Not usable. Maybe we should change that. Oh, load. Oh, it's not gonna let it. Oh, it did. Oh, but getting out's gonna be a bit. Me Oh yeah, I bet. Can't even have your own bird. Makes sense. Oh, I hope I didn't just break all the electrical by doing fucking like. Oh, I think I just broke some shit. I moved that light bulb. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to light all of these. Actually been kind of a concern for us here too. All the bastard birds that like to land near our chicken coop. Figured it's only a matter of time or one of ours comes down with some nonsense. Had quite a few sick chickens lately. I don't think it was the bird flu. I'm just getting old. Here's one that keeps getting its ass whooped by everybody. Already missing an eye. She's going blind in an eye, and the other chicken's decided, Rooster's decided to beat her ass so bad that they pecked her eye. Second one this year, I think, actually. She's healthy enough. Just old. Probably gonna have her too. Avian COVID, bird flu. Luckily, there isn't actually an avian COVID. That would suck ass. A mutated version of the flu. Oh shit, why'd I go down? I need to go back up. Go back up. Don't go down. Don't go down. Need to put a teleporter. Almost fucked that up. Question is, where? I'm gonna put it right here. Alright, now power. Boom. Alright, here's the cool part. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fly up anyway. Now, teleporter. We need power. Of course, our damn ship's gonna be in the. Alright, let's move this bitch. That's far enough. Let's see if I can use the Stargate wall. Recharge a bit. Come on, can we make it up there? On the light bulb, maybe? Oh boy. Come on, let me hit it, let me hit it, let me hit it. Ah! Nope. Fucked up. Fucked up. Well. Try the round two, shall we? Hold on, we copy and paste the base out of the save JSON. Are we able to do the same thing with ships to render in Blender? Yes, corvettes. not regular ships. Regular ships are a completely different beast, and they have their own in-game mechanic for building. Not something I've actually played with Blender, so I wouldn't doubt that you could change those. But for the most part, from what I understand, Blender only works with the base files, and so that's going to be your Corvettes, freighter, and actual bases. But if you go to the Starship files themselves, you won't be able to do anything with those in Blender. You can change them in the save editor and stuff like that. Ah, damn you. Okay, we're gonna have to get crazy with this. Alright, you know what? How about we build some stairs? Let's just work smarter, not harder. Oh, so for 3D printing, how did I get this? I actually took one of the original ships I started the game with, and I was able to 3D print it. Oh, no, never mind. I did that different. I took screenshots, and then I rendered it through Meshy 6. That's another way to do it, too. If you want to 3D print your ships, like I have my Night Reaper 3D printed. Here, once I get it to the top of this, I'll put it up real quick. Don't know if this is going to show up on the camera. Let me, Night Reaper in real format. So, there's that one, and then let me grab and then this is the hot rod that I built. I 3D printed this first started the game. First hot rod I. So you can use Meshy 6 to so you just take, I think it was a minimum of 3 or 4 screenshots. The more the better. So that way it's more accurate. So I got screenshots at every angle to try to get every piece I could. Let me fix the hold on one. Where webcam filter background remover. And so as you can see, you got quite a bit of even details on the cockpit, the motors, even the little fan blade. Close, you can't see it. So the more screenshots, and so what I did in game is I just screenshotted like you would with a 3D scanner, essentially. Every angle that I could to bring it into Meshy 6. So it was also the same thing I did with the Night Reaper. This one was dirty because it needed a lot of supports. I did it on the old printer before I got my new Creality K2. So the support material wasn't. And so this was just the first one that I printed. I've been meaning to actually paint it and do stuff with it, but I've been also tempted to just reprint it completely. That one I think took 4 hours to print, and then this one took, I think, an hour and a half. It might have been less than that. I don't remember. But it's definitely doable. You don't even need to pull the game files. It's as simple as just taking screenshots and putting them in Meshy 6. Because if you were to pull the game file and then try to bring it through you're gonna have to do a bunch of different steps, because you need to actually create the mesh manually in order to make a 3D STL file. So I found that the easiest way for me to not waste a million hours of time was to just use Meshy 6. One of the few times I actually trust and use AI for something useful. And that's another reason why there's a 3D print No Man's Sky section in our for that exact reason. Because I know I'm nerdy enough that I'm gonna end up making more 3D printed chips. Haven't had the time to get to it. Like the slipper, for instance, I've been trying to, or I wanted at first to make the slipper, but because it's all glass, Meshy at the time did not like the look of that ship, and it did not render very nicely. Kind of a nightmare. Oh, let me get up there. Oh, nice, I'm touching. It's gonna give me unlimited jetpack. Let me get it, let me get it, let me get it. Nope. Fuck, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, that hurts. And it was actually my youngest son that taught me about mesh, because I've never. Originally, I was doing it the Blender route. Kind of get it from Blender and then make it an STL. But you have to manually make the mesh and correct it. The amount of holes that are, it's crazy. It's time consuming. Like with all the electrical costs going up and all this shit with AI, it's like, well, if people are going to use it to make stupid images, I might as well use AI to actually do useful. Not sure why they're going. Stop. Silence, carrots. Or I shall eat you with buffalo sauce. That toad got me off. Now we're gonna drop to the floor. Yeah, nice. Instant access to the Floridians that are going to come in here. Not from Florida, from the floor. Already. High on them. Now we fall. Save spot right. Huh? Put a save beacon. And of course, charge this back up. Alright, I don't really want. I don't want to waste all my resources on this. So let's go do some cheating real quick. Hell yeah. So much quicker. And we need call it. Give me the address. There we go. Screenshot. Difficult. I don't want to be creative. So normal. Challenging. We'll do base combat, hostile. Foot combat, hostile. Enemy strength. Yep, challenging. What else did I? Wanted and crafting. Do free crafting. I don't like going in and out of all my. There was another thing I thought I was. As it. Boom. Stolen base. Now that I'm done with the base I'm never going to visit, we'll fuck around at the one that I... This is more of the welcome station. It's full of regular. There we go. Oh no, no, no. Stupid robot, I swear. Always gets in the way. Alright, so. Unfortunate, this does not show up on the... Really upsetting. This is about to be a cool... Put like maybe 30-40 minutes into it. That. Maybe not even. Mainly because it's I've never seen a triple tiered island. Just the quadruple. Wait, no, it's quadruple. Spot down. Well. I'm gonna put the main base like right here. Corvette landing. I can make it to this one. I can just make this the Corvette. Oh, I can build here. That's pretty. Oh, it's. The thing with these floating islands. They don't, not all of them work the way they should. Well, that looks fucking crazy. I need to go make sure I hit the up. And we missed. Down. Oh. Oof. Now it has the ground teleport. But as it is. Teleport. Yes, because that's. I'm gonna show the.
Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hidden like a bass drum. Incoming.
Could show the other base. Because we're too close. Our outpost. Not exactly sure why it's not showing that. I fuck up and make it on the wrong save file. Likely. Likely. No, we're on bases. They didn't want to open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. The other play. I think it's because we're just too close to each other, I guess. It goes the Nautilus. Which I need to see if that one shows up on me. It does, this one's getting deleted. My hand been itching, I call it the Palm Pilot. Landed on some acres, I probably should start buying, but I keep spending money on jewelry and fine dining. God just blessed me with a rollie, I call it divine timing. Came up out the Honda, the Tesla itself driving. Still in first class, I got goals to fly private. Sweden every winter, I'm racking up sky mileage. Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't want to open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like not tools. Oh yeah, that looks great. Might as well screenshot that too. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Keep my spot warm.
That's a hell, cause you guess where you find me. Wadi Gotti, I be on my own, Joe money. She be got a bar, hit my line, don't play me. Boy, don't play me. 장난 honey. That's a hell, cause you guess where you find me. Wadi Gotti, I be on my own, Joe money. She be got a bar, hit my line, don't play me. Don't play me. Boy, don't play me. Boy, don't play me. Now Gio gonna hit raise me. You praising your guy, you crazy. Put me near the water cause lately psychopath처럼 I've been making up. 불고 있어 바로 밑에 미쳐버린 내 머릿속에 넌 모르잖아 내게 언제. You don't know what I do up on the weekend. 괴물도 아니고 꿈에서 상상할 수 없는 놈이니까 기생충 꼭 상황마다 보았다. 그놈 없어지잖아. It's the kid but I be your no boy. Better not stop at the line. 지문을 locked up and I locked in. She be caught a buck at you now. That's a hell 그 지오에서 where you find me. Wadi Gotti I be on my own don't money. She be caught a buck. Hit my line don't play me. Don't play me. Boy don't play me. 장난 honey. That's a hell 그 지오에서 where you find me. Wadi Gotti I be on my own don't money. She be caught a buck. Hit my line don't play me. Boy don't play me. 하얀 스포츠 카 둘이 rolling 친구끼리 rolling 나의 길거리 장난하니 BB's on my diamonds 하나 둘셋넷 coming by the milli I got 5, 6 baddies but I started check my bottoms 하얀 스포츠 카 둘이 rolling 친구끼리 rolling 나의 길거리 장난하니 BB's on my diamonds 하나 둘셋넷 coming by the milli I got 5, 6 baddies but I started 장난하니 That's a hell 그 지오에서 where you find me. Wadi Gotti I be on my own don't money. She be caught a buck. Hit my line don't play me. Don't play me. Don't play me. Don't play me. 장난 honey. That's a hell 그 지오에서 where you find me. Wadi Gotti I be on my own don't money. She be caught a buck. Hit my line don't play me. Don't play me. Put you on trial. I was just a young child. Gave you 25 to life, all these years gone by. And you never asked why. All you did was pray to God, all you did was wait your time. Now you about to come home. And I'm about to have a child, it's gonna be worthwhile. It's gonna be worthwhile. Remember nights I cried, now we at the finish line. You was only 21 with a son on the run, no. You was living in the jungle. Got charged for a murder and some weed and a gun, no. You was moving like Rumbo. Did your time like a champ, never rumble. You was on the wrong path, you was young though. You ain't never let it break, you stay humble. We see the light at the end of the tunnel. I see the fire and the pain in my mama's eyes. I was just a little boy, I always wonder why. Cause you couldn't help raise me by your side. I was taught to speak the truth and never tell a lie. But I know you wasn't capable of homicide. You was just a real nigga, always down to ride. I thank God that he gave you a second time. You got caught up in the field, but you still alive. For the fam, yeah, I know you never jeopardized. All the time that you did it only made you wise. Collect call 30 seconds, yeah, I love you. Learned a lot of life lessons from my uncles. This a letter to my pops up top, and it's still fuck cops. I don't eat pork chops, no. ISO, we got the city on lock, it's going down, young job, yeah. Then they put you on trial. I was just a young child. Gave you 25 to life, all these years gone by. And you never asked why. All you did was pray to God, all you did was wait your time. Now you about to come home, and I'm about to have a child, it's gonna be worthwhile. It's gonna be worthwhile. Remember nights I cried, now we at the finish line. All these trials, tribulation. All these trials, situations. Trials we be facing, times we was waiting. Now we at the finish line. Damn near fell, got the call on my cell that my pops got robbed. And he me a
dollar, his business got lost, his life almost cost. I was in the parking lot thinking about my grandma. He got sent home back to Trini, had to make a way. And some young slack, you will rewind like it was a movie, but it's real life and we gotta look ahead. Glad you alive, I don't gotta say you dead. Only the short survive.
Damn it, of course I was muted. Why wouldn't I be muted? Had to get some new coffee, and because I'm a Jew, I had to get a bagel. Not sure why this is kind of getting irritating. In fact, why does it sound like water? Yes?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, what else are we? I think fully recharged. Alright. Do today. What we'll do is I'll finish grabbing. What ships do we? Sentinel. That. Need to call in our. Oh, did I just dismiss it? I think it was already here. Oopsies. We're back. Dominates the sky. And while we're over here too, I think our home. Sorry. Oh, it's a different color. There is Yoshi boy. Pandora, there it is. In his base, on the Switch and on my PC. It exists. Or his island, I should say. Although the one thing that sucks about these islands, the collision is kind of, you end up with a lot of parts that float. Kind of annoying. A lot of floating parts, except the parts that get stuck in the ground and you can't move. Yeah, cool. So cool. Yesterday we dropped him off a bunch of trees and stuff he didn't have, and he's been busy. It almost looks like a stove. Very, very nice. Oh, the coolest part. View of the. Very cool. Very cool. No idea why that's pulling work. Actually. Nothing. Ow. Eagle has landed. I really want to get here on the Switch.
She making a move, she making it drop. We set the mood, pull up and eat all your food. Ooh, ooh. We lose, coming in whatever you want, hop in the phantom, then I go ghost. They doing the most, post, liking our pictures.
Take another. That could work. A fully furnished base. Hey. One of those bragging rights titles. We want to go up. But all the I think there's already. Put at me. Oh. God. What else are we missing? Oh. Not anywhere on this bit. Or storage for that matter. Yeah, I'm wrong. Maybe there is a storage. Oh no, I did not see one. Let's see. What's in this building? Nothing. Some One. Sweet. It'll give us a good starting point. Of a bitch. Alright, just because I deleted the stairs doesn't mean you need to go. I hate the ladder, so we're not even gonna bother with them. What was that? What we're gonna... Oh shit. Okay, you can go back up now. Hate how when you start to initiate your jetpack, got that quick burst and then he drops. Super annoying. I don't want to. Cooperate with. Okay, that looks like shit. Now, yes, we can. Yeah, this looks not like that. But oh, I just had you bit. Where is... Alright, now we got storage. Alright. Alright. Boom. Welcome to Stolen Orbital. Patent pending. I hate these ramps though. They don't ever work right. I always give it a little hop just to get in there. Save. Re-upload. Bam. Go back down. And now that we've done what we have to do over here, now we're gonna go to our freighter and we're gonna grab our animal. Take some hovering. Alright, where's my landing guy? Oh, that was that little guy. Must have. Okay. What else in here? It's also been a minute since I've sent these bastards on any. Expedition time. This will be the first time I've launched Expedition. Also the new version. Crater. Keep forgetting that the bases file has the their setup. Alright. More functional. Cool. Not a fan though. Like the new. Wish I could recolor this. Changing the starship seed in the editor. Alright. Waterfall. Have a waterfall. Look at these rocks. What is this? Rocks out. There's no point in building on it. Can't eat it. As you can tell, I'm real salty about that. We don't need the not need stay smart. Closer recovery. It is neat. I'm not sure how I did that, but cool that the Wonder if I should bug report. How often we send bug report? Surprised Hello Games hasn't job yet. I'll be a beta tester. Make a completely new save or no, but back there. Hello there, dog. Outside, he wants to start working. Bad. That doesn't like look on it. Electrical. Hydra. Change. I should put some crazy shit. I wonder if I should put this orbital base over there. Put it next to High Dragon. Oh. Mini game saves too. Keep track of them all. Was that's unfortunate. This is getting deleted and get overwritten with. Faces. Yeah. Well. This save file. It's probably in ships. Almost guarantee it's in ships. But now that I've opened everything, my Switch isn't gonna completely screwed myself. Make sure last one. Three. And there it is. Overheating. Endless waves of Nikola. Let's see. This everything. Hide underwater.
Extreme water temperature detected.
did. I left it down here. Please. Not heavy. Exactly. Do I have auto power on? I think it's about time we move.
Extreme water temperature detected.
This is being way deeper. Let's see. There, but protection. So this time we're not. Kinda. Still going up. Ooh, NFT. I got pounds. And all day. Yes. Just, you know, try and hit everything we can on the way down. Like Ocean Gate. Somehow I've pinky. Okay. Well. Oops. On the bait. Oh, here's a little. What a discount. Here's Noah. I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Cool. So. Well, ladies and that is you. Whether you're on Kick, whether you're on Twitch, Discord, YouTube, Rumble, thank you for joining. Made it gotten us one step closer to becoming an affiliate on Twitch. Kind of neat. We just need see. We need an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days. I think they have to be the same current viewers. I think they have to be the same. Jake would be one. Or Mike Storm Sticer would be the other. I think that's how that works. 4 days in a row with people. Huh. Dude, if we can make affiliate by the but before this weekend, if we can make affiliate before this weekend, I think we'll do something special. Oh, sure yet. Make a custom Corvette, or I'll do something for the community. Whatever you guys are wanting, let me know. Make some shit happen. And I think if we ever hit the 1,000 follower mark, I think the wife is gonna make a forefront. Make some merch. Make some funny shit worth wearing. Make some funny ass coffee mugs. One of them will have to say Merca. Will be a space station. Probably a stolen, do a stolen orbit it. Basically, I don't know. No idea. So much time in between them, and even the birds are telling me to get the hell off the stream. The dog's staring at me. Sun's out. Got a lot of shit to do on the farm today. And we gotta find a new job, being that it's business is slow. We're getting enough carpet and door jobs coming in. I blame MTV for that one. But until tomorrow, catch y'all later. Later, buddy. Let me know if you're still having issues with the with Blender and making the prefabs and all that. If it's still giving you issues, I would suggest uninstalling and reinstalling it. But just hit me up on Discord, stream your screen, and I'll see what I can do to help you out. As you see, I have many issues all the time. I get it, bird. We're done. Most issues are not impossible or hard to fix. I'm good at puzzles. Or at least I think I am. Anyways, until next time, friend.
You're growing